Oh, hold on. Let me check my title. Hold on, we gotta change that. There we go. Is that better? Okay, cool. Yay, we did it. That was a test. Alright, we're good to go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go. I really want to know what this is. I'm assuming maybe you have to beat the game to get this. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go to chapter 3. Oh, shit! Did I fuck up? Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. Oh, they're just wrapping it up. Okay. We're good. Sound alerts works. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That is true. Still. Hi! I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy. Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case?
Well,
Because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on an empty stomach, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right, since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have Alter Ego. We don't yet have to go into despair. He's right, we do have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it!
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious?
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die, like, cause there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you think so? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How
I
about
can
that?
usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not
Well,
like
yeah,
some
it's
occult
not
mystery.
ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometime.
The occult is
I told you
bullcrap.
my fortune telling isn't some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult? Of
Not at
course
all.
not! Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle... what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No! You're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
And before long,
the
the
end
sky
is
was
nigh.
filled with a mysterious, blinding light.
Some crazy beam
What
came
the
out of nowhere
fuck?
and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up to the manager's grill. And they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about
Now
that?
do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be
I
mean.
stink of... Who are you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us to come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well.
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here. But they are so hard to deal with. They only think of themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hidden weaknesses and fragility. All-star apologies! We begin our search as soon as we finish our breakfast. We had to find out what had opened up and what was waiting for us. There are all kinds of colorful vegetables piled up. I wonder if there's any paprika around here. I had to post on the rest of the social medias. I very much like how the game has like you kind of go through these like little shifts, like, because you know you stop a trial and then you get the or you complete a trial and then you get a new space. You know, I think I have more stuff to use at. Let me just go to the map here. I want to go to the avian. Alright. That's the nurse office. There's the school store. I want to go to the AV room and the school store before we really get too carried away. I want to see if my hypothesis is correct or if they just showed you Sayaka's because of Let's go to the school store, and then I'm gonna go to the dormitory and see if I can go into anybody's room. But it's probably just Sayaka, because in the anime they only show Sayaka's video. And, Nae's. The color line, Give it a shot. Alright, hold on. What do I got? What do I got? 101 Dalmatians. Let's go. I swear to God, if you repeat, I'm gonna be so pissed. I feel like that is useless because that's probably for the fucking Lolicon. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Here, take the rest of my money. Woo! What? Oh! Alright, let's get it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Mine, mine, mine. That's some. Whoa! Yeah! Bruh, triple item, let's go! 3 for the price of 1, let's go! I love how the game's like, yeah, you're wasting time, go. Yeah, what happens if I try to go to their rooms? Because I wanna try. Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Alright, who's dead? Well, let's see. Kiyotaka, you're dead. Again, you said no. What about Mondo? Byakuya! I'll be honest, I actually don't really know what I'm doing. No, a new area would have opened up after a trial, and there's gotta be a new area, I just don't know. That's gonna be the game. Lockers, I better not touch the laptop. Okay, let's see if there's anything of note. time you do stuff like this. Okay. I think this is just the storage closet. Yeah, this is just the storage closet. I have no idea where to go. I wonder. Oh my god, it says it on the map. I'm an idiot. Okay. I didn't realize there were stairs going up. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Host Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some sort of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Alright. Can't go in the girls' bathroom because I'm a boy! There's literally nothing in here. This is just to have a bathroom on it. Because you never know when you're gonna have to take a big fat piss. There's a music room. No, I don't remember the music room. I'm trying to think. I think this part might actually divert from the anime. Hold on.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react. I didn't get to see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of flies and documents were gone. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's
it's
fine.
okay, I already saw what I needed to see then. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted you to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out what the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked? You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then, let me ask you something else. Do you know about that note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave."
Just a
We
second.
shouldn't talk about that, not here. Give those stolen lancets to David's.
So
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen
Is
to
that
me.
okay? He made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So
Now
then-
it's your turn. Let's hear your secret, huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice that you're hiding
Am I
something?
wrong?
Am I wrong? That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend. Oh, I get to choose. I'm gonna tell her, because I don't want her to get mad. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things much worse. Friendship will be secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt in a friend. Tell her! I was hoping maybe if I kept safe. I guess I'm not telling you. Sorry, I can't tell you not yet.
Correct.
That's right.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, and now you're on edge.
that's fine.
It's fine. Goodbye. Give the lucky saying there. Well, yeah, you fucking pissed her off, jackass. Is it a grand piano? It seems really old, but I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without somebody around who can play this, totally useless. Oh, nice, I got a coin. Coin! Alright, so this is empty. Headmaster's room. The headmaster's room. There must be something about that. Rattle, rattle. It's not gonna open. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Office! Let's go to this office and see what's in here. I have so much caffeine in my body that I'm gonna crash over. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that you normally be able to rely on. What the fuck is that? Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. You know, to be fair, this could be lining up with the anime. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates for over the windows. It's exactly the same. Oh, that's a great picture of Mondo. Oh. I just like how happy he is. There's no way that is... They're smiling the way you'd expect normal teenagers to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world full of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Didn't Sayaka? No, there's no way Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real? If there is such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I think first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real, or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that you can't split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one that's being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case... Alright. What else is there? There's a lot of flowers. There's a lot to, There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Oh, man. Keep the one. Okay, hold on. Am I gonna get coins for each and every one? I will fucking look at all of these sunflowers until I stop getting coins. I don't think they're sunflowers, actually. I think I'm being stupid. They're yellow, orange, so I'm like sunflower jam. Alright, so that was the office. I found a picture. I think I came from there. Classroom 4A. Let's see what's in 4A. One day, I saw Monokuma in class. Gobble gobble! Is that supposed to be, like... I think that's supposed to be Naegi. Why are you in here? I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked up rooms here. Okay. Clock. There's a clock right here, but what use is timing me? To be fair, everything's boarded up. For all I know, when they go to sleep and they think it's night, it might not even actually be night. Hello! I'm Monokuma from a school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. I'm guessing that's like if you have not like gone to the school store for some reason. Like if you have not like taken your sweet time and gone to the store, that was the game telling you to go to the fucking store. Go play the gacha. Spend your money. We're having a chemistry room. Hottie, hottie, what's your body? Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. I hope it does all the permanent damage. Fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me with chemicals. Alright. What's in here? Is there protein? It's a remarkably big shelf and is stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Listen, just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just go out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acid, creatine, and what? Even proteinzyme X? What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Oh, my prayers have finally been answered. I am going to learn how to draw that fucking face. Alright, I guess we can talk to these two and go on. Sakura has lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you hear something? No, it's nothing. Really? Well, okay. Huh? You need something? Sure, okay. Yeah. Like, I don't remember the music room at all in the anime. That's why I'm wondering if, like, this game diverges at this point. Oh, data lab. That might be important. Oh, it's locked. The others begin to trickle in. So is this everyone? Okay, let's discuss what we've discovered. Yeah, good idea. Alright, you first, detective girl.
Kyoko?
She's ignoring you.
So,
Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad! Yeah, it looks like it.
what's
I bet it's your
deal?
fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Oh, this is bad. Metal sheets have been attached to the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Like everywhere else. To escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was what you expected of. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. Okay. The headmaster's room, that sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. Who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Ah! No, please, continue! Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Oh, no, I didn't! Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Eh? Knocking it down? Your headmaster's door? What kind of fortune are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad.
this is
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I'll have no choice but to actual regulations. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Whew. Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there is no doubt something important must have been hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that is a rule, there's nothing we can do. Alright, so I'm taking a second because I need, and this is definitely a need, I need to see if this exists.
A body has been discovered.
I'm putting it in there. I want it for serious, but like, I don't see that, so that's gonna be something I'm gonna have to actually work with more. But I wanna have him saying for serious as one of the sound alerts, because I think it'd be funny. Alright. There's a big shelf in the kid lab on the 4th floor. It had all kinds of chemicals and stuff, and there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in that stuff. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There's medicine and health stuff, too, but on top of that, there's also, a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab them.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure that we're careful around here. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say? Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
So there's like, it's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so. But it looks like nobody found any clues at all on the way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burnt to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up.
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. What? That's... No. I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that has Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. But how can that... Monokuma must have faked it! But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand? It can't be! It's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real! I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it! I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey,
Come on, guys. Stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma did fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink in you later. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
just a
What?
second.
Leave us alone! You're not part of this!
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to? I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath? A mixed bath! If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Alright, on that note, I'll be right back. I need to get some snack because I'm not getting much food. There goes an ice cream. Alright, I've got pickled beets and some honey roasted almonds. And some diet 7-Up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Back to game. I love honey roasted almonds. When I got to the dressing room, Togo was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Did you decide to come see what LTW had to say too?
What's
I
your
already heard
problem?
it with Master.
Ah,
Anyway, what are you doing right now? Get up and stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way.
well,
No, I mean Master, I promise. Master told me to wait here, and so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I do anything he asks. Oh, you just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Achoo!
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely, let us lose the laptop.
What?
Didn't you hear what I just said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? Please. such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize this.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Oh.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open the files that were on his laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just as I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word like a sharp blade wounded. I moved over to let her take over.
So
Here we go.
then.
Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here to isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and to create a communal life for them. That's what the stated goal of the plan was, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live the rest of their lives here. But that's
I see.
it's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait, hold on, the reason we've been in prison here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization, it was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense! Why would they do that?
Just
I
a
don't
second.
think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground. They planned to sequence the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. But why would the Hope's Peak administration want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey.
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? Kyoko typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all we said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway to clear the answer, and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Oh, wait. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. Did you figure out who the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff and who finalized the plan to isolate you was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to those files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
Is here in the school?
Okay.
That's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door in his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
Still,
Kyoko's face got like deathly pale for a second. I just know that I have to find him. has to get know what's going on with you. When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost
So
violent.
then,
Did she see if Alter Ego has any more information? Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do for you.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell on the room. Only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Gil typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay
it
then.
really happened. I'm sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well, then I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that had so much meaning. He began typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
And then, I guess I am, huh?
Okay
But
then.
maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone.
I see.
You
indeed.
don't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
I feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program does. You don't tell a computer program good job every time you have them shut down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to the Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know what's the difference between us and that program, really? I started thinking about how you would differentiate between a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, give it blah blah blah. So anyway. Don't so anyway. That's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do. As such, his role with this is all over. Am I wrong about that?
just
And
a
frankly,
second.
I question the ease with which you decide who and who isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us all kill each other? Alter Ego said what happened here is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? I don't remember anything like that. Do you? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope Speak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, they might have had some kind of connection with the school. covered it up.
I see.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They shouldn't have those.
Anyway. So... Correct. No matter what?
Unless we can get our hands on my thing. Yep. And she said headmaster, I got that girl again.
Well,
So then,
Our business is done here, so now we should get out of here. And I... achoo! Huh? Yappa's gonna be so mad at me.
whew,
ba-bum, ba-bum. Making me
It's pounding with anger. You're still not mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying Indecent Mixed Bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help cinder your chocolate. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a thing for a thing. A thing for a thing. Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just the same. Oh.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested her nighttime rule, which is gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's
Very
true.
well then. In that case, time for bed. Excuse me. So everyone went back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. As I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept spinning around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk about the player I was before I became a bear. At first I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try to eat a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really an incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I thought, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately I decided to become a bear instead. And that's the secret origin story of Mona Puma.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to him now.
What
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting, you honestly expected me to go, right?
What? Goodbye.
Good morning, Hina. Hey, so yesterday, you were kind of cool, huh? What do you mean?
Yeah,
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend, I was thinking the same thing.
you got
Okay.
it.
Didn't see you get
Yeah.
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally did it. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we're gonna get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I am right, alright? Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. We have to keep moving forward to reach our goal. Everything I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes were right just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me! I think she's just surprised to see you here at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Bianca said he likes a girl, or likes a girl that has some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, on the other hand than that, it looks like Kyoko's here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later.
You know?
Yeah, after you left. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show backbone, but I didn't need you to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty, President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Just shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. The midnight sextacular activities only put us in even more danger. Stop it! You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping that big fat chalk tight. Going for that extra credit, your screams are like a screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing, and decent ideas are coming to you one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? I'm sorry.
Hey, come
Let's
on.
leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyways, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Or anything, I know I need to talk to Sakura about it. Okay. Bathroom break. Alright. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast, Prime Minister of Wild Beasts of Beastopia. Can I talk to you till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been fully worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get you back on.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
I feel like you guys worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it until tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, got it.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Well, now, listen. I'm kind of nervous. How come? But I
What's your
don't usually
problem?
eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my mom and dad and around. You had two moms? Well, that's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with you more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Just stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast, immediately heading back to my room. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and lose her or something. Alright, Byakuya, where are you? Coming for that ass. What's the matter with me about who you might like to kill? Choose wisely in this game. Lost means nothing less than dead. Yeah, let's hang out with Byakuya. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Yes, definitely. Alright, I'm gonna hope this works. If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. Does that mean he liked it?
So, in other words,
being the ultimate effluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world. True, but I will take us to even greater heights. If it is expected me, naturally, after all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among chosen. So much confidence.
naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. I'm personally worth $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other
The
words,
stock market.
yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique, so he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single way. I think that's called... Oh, I get it. You're talking about trademarks, right? No.
What?
It's in my sentence. Great sure you are. I'm beginning to hate interacting with you. Goodbye. Oh, hold on. So it's not trademarks? Okay. I felt like day trading was stupid. It just sounds like a stupid name. Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there I was. Really not a big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff? I'm Yakia Togami. $4 billion is nothing to the Kami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. Maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, don't do that anymore. I was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Geez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about everything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Alex's heart. Hey, no. Alright, do I have any more free time? Let me look at the gifts again and see. I don't think Hyoko's gonna do much for me because she's mad at me story-wise. Let's go talk to Aoi. Pina! Pina! Actually, Hero's right here. I'll give him the camera. What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted and I hope you don't need anything from me. Yeah. Can you try and cheer me up, Makoto? I'm down in the dumps and got no energy at all. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hero a present? Yes. Hero is a wholesome being. Hero is my other husbando, like the stupidest bondo. But like, you do anything for him to make him happy. Like, he's an idiot, but he has good intentions, yeah. Give that. That's real nice of you, man. I'll gladly take it. He got so happy.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. What's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings up, right? Okay? Stop talking about that. So, you ready for the next round? Never! Actually, how'd you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you're on you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about these kind of tools.
Yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. The correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks. There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards for the Major Arcana are used for divination. You know what I'm talking about. The Major and Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That's tarot cards. Talking about tarot cards. Sleep correct. I will now tell your fortune for merely 600 bones. Wow, really? It's something I never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before, if you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean. mean?
Well, don't be fooled. I have many of my own techniques. For example, I enjoy numerology. It's using a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birthdays, letter numbering, all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you and suddenly, bam, you've got the info. You're talking about intuition. Don't try and describe it in such a cheesy word, but if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power. Don't compare my clairvoyance to occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult. Yep, now here's some good news. Act now, and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the witchery suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this, baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communicating with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult. Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Yeah. Skill point 73 is cool. Alright.
Attention! Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
He made a special announcement task is to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it too. Alright, we're going to the fucking gym. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Are you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Koto? If something happens to me, Hina...
I'm
No,
sorry.
never mind.
So then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all gathered in the gym, it began.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road! You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Huh?
That's
You
right.
got us all together to pronounce another motive, right? Is he right?
huh?
We get to go through this again. I can't, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about the motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I can get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
Of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a thing for a thing. Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
In other words, hey,
The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. You said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a
There's
liar.
no way Sakura is a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understand what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is this true? Has Ogre really been spying us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What?
Oh no!
Then he was being for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. And you've been lying us to the whole time? It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. I fix it later, after stream. You might be right though. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact, because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say, "You decided to fight against the mastermind." You saw all of that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you first swore loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy, she's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? He was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. He's right, we can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we be even sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's doing this exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have to cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well, sorry I can't. Even I don't know that. You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. She's telling the truth, you have to believe her.
Don't make me
Shut up,
repeat
I'm not
myself.
finished questioning her yet.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. suddenly felt like the temperature in the room dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now, you're taking an aim on our lives. You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. But you have to tell. We can hear your voice just fine. Do you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me. Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat him. That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean if you both go down? Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What? I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth from confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. It's Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then, ding dong.
This is a school announcement. It is now, as such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime, we shall go to bed. Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is over. She's our enemy, there's nothing left to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy. Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it that you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was. But that's... Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything. But go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring through Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch and comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut. Instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Hell yeah. There.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Kyoko, good morning. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monaco was telling us last night, the atmosphere here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch up things with Kyoko as soon as possible. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a delay. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here? They're taking refuge here. Refuge.
Such
Don't make that stupid
ignorance.
face. We have to protect ourselves against the masterminds too. Are you talking about Sakura? When I was the only one who was in the dining hall with Sakura.
Stop talking.
If she were here, I wouldn't be.
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious because she makes things unfair? Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets the balance. That's a stupid reason. Stupid, this
What
is
did
a
you
life
say?
or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
Yes, it is stupid. You're stupid.
Hey,
Before you get too far in your argument, maybe you should stop to think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us? They're getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion or hatred. In other words, right here, the fighting, the victorying is the trap that the mastermind laid for. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
If that's not what I'm trying to do, it's just, I mean, how can you get you guys to believe Sakura again? If she really can't beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Idiot, you really asked her to do something so dangerous. What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Interesting.
What? If Sakura were to die, that'd be one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
you disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have
Puppy
been
Toto in the
you.
background, like, goddammit, you
You
smacked
should
my
have been the one to
Husbando.
die.
What?
I should have died. Interesting, then are you
Interesting.
planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down!
that's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. That's stupid, cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you do is mock them for it.
Hey,
Excuse me, that friendly word of warning, but someday that attitude is gonna come back to
I don't
haunt
have
you.
time to play with you.
You know?
So what should I do today? I think I should go and, go see Toko. Yeah. Let's go give her scissors. La 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 la. Alright. Not that I have much to look forward to if I don't get out. Yeah, spend some time with Toko.
Look
More pity? Are you sure you're a good person showing me all this pity? Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely. Didn't like my present. Okay. Alright, let's just go find somebody to hang out with. Let's go hang out with Nina.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Neither of them want to talk to me. Well, I'm running out of people to hang out with. Okay. I guess I'll go hang out with the husbando. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
Oh, I didn't see you hanging out there. Did you need something?
That's fine.
I just know he'll like this. I have a lot of presents for him. Rock young, I'm talking about, I have a bad feeling of this. Oh, I'm sure, what's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us are able to succeed in life.
So
For the other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place, spending every waking hour of toiling to scrap together a meager living.
What?
I just don't understand it. Is there some meaning to life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of that 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? Yeah, he was gonna insult you. I've never been around anybody like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live life without hope, without potential ambitions or dreams? I don't have ambitions or dreams. I never felt that way about myself. I'm sure maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet those words are 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Just stop saying stuff like that. Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spent all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. What?
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is who I am chosen to be. What? Why are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry, you run away from it all. That's why the 99% walk the path that they do.
Such
Good God, you
ignorance.
absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. I wonder why that set him off. Just unlock the skill Envious Influence. Give yourself a pat on the back.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Okay. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about you make it extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But that's not any better. I don't want to go sideways and backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to the greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still grow up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of
Monokuma!
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Yes. Ah! Huh? Was that the sound of someone screaming? Makoto! We got a big problem, my man! What's wrong? Look! Kira's finger shook as he pointed. Hina! Are you okay? What happened? She killed her.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Oh, okay. I didn't realize they were narrating. I'm stupid.
You've got to be kidding.
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Coco and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. Okay, let's just get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. It's your thing. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Okay, I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office. She seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it's really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. Juice. Hey, you know what the heck happened? We just got into a fight. And I lost my temper and blew up the handle. Was it because of Sakura?
But
At first I tried to ignore it. But if you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left in your life. But she wouldn't let it go. Without thinking about it, I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got ahead, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
My own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know?
Hina.
Hina. You're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not that big of a deal. Makoto, hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was genocide. Children. All that it meant to murder is baseball. Oh. I like how when Sakura gets mad, she just goes Super Saiyan. Don't leave me alone, but what is this? What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office, but just a second later.
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Yoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room.
It would
I gather
seem...
something happened. Yoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop. I'm okay. I don't need to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were Kyoko and Makoto. Kyoko! Kyoko. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. For not being able to talk about it.
In other
You could have
words,
told me about Sakura and when the fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. You think like that, I wouldn't have expected such
arrogance from you.
Oh, wow. Say that again, Mommy. What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. I know that's not it. But that's how you feel. I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
Fine, I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted.
Anyway,
Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Oh, okay, thank you. Like, she's right, because at the end of the day, he didn't trust her enough to, like, if he trusted her, he would have told her, trusting her not to react and, like, let them talk to Sakura. But he was afraid that, like, if he told anybody before talking to Sakura, things would get out of hand. So it's true, he didn't trust her, he just doesn't see it like that. He sees it as, I was just trying to protect Sakura, and... What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
so
Come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but
Shall we
then,
go?
shall we get going? Kyoko! When I get good at drawing, I'm gonna draw Kyoko and Naegi so much. The dressing room? Oh, so there's something else you mentioned.
indeed
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. You said we didn't need alter ego anymore. I
wrong.
didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not that us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he's something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Get this from this body of the rest of the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No! It's okay! 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work? I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. Oh, he's like Suika! I want to work as hard as everyone else so that I can get out of here. That's what we want too. So, to help everyone else solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it, and they'd find you, and you agree, right, Coco? I realize how dangerous it can be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. He was just way too committed. Too admirable, too bad.
Hey.
You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind will notice it.
Makoto.
Let's do it. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But,
Hey.
but, he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in his situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
Listen.
Sorry. There's no place that the mastermind might not notice.
That's
Remember,
right.
there's another place besides here with no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera? That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there were no surveillance cameras in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll have to move Alter Ego and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what
But
we have
despite
to
all
do.
that, I still think we have to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So
Then
then,
let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I pulled his laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles! You can't talk right now! We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. That one to react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers, so there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go check for ourselves.
It's
Agreed,
true.
let's head to the secret room. Secret mission! Secret mission! Hey, Makoto. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Hurry up and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a
Why are
second.
you just standing there? Hurry up and go! Okay, I'm going.
So then,
Be thorough. I'm still counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Network cable, yeah! I immediately got to work. I pulled the laptop out and connected the Ethernet port to the cable. That should do it.
That's right. Leave it to me. So, I'm gonna
Just
do
hold on
my
tight and
best.
put your faith in me. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. I think the first character I actually want to draw from Danganronpa is gonna be Chihiro.
Makoto.
I want to draw, like, Chihiro Kirigiri. It went okay, but, documents are gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Kyoko?
What?
Yeah. So we're really just gonna split up?
Why is
Of
that?
course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Ooh,
I hesitate and fumble for something to say. You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
it's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. And what should we...
so...
We can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. We parted ways and headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized, so before long at all... Huh? Oh, the doorbell rang. Who's at the door?
Makoto.
Get out here.
Indeed.
Ina came to see me and she was right as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Let's hurry. I'll be right back. Before we get into too much more dialogue, I need to go to the kitchen. Alright. Makoto, Kyoko! What's wrong? Something's not right! In the rec room! What's inside? There's a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. The door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're going to force our way in. Just said.
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why? It feels like the door is pressing against something in the room. Is that the chair? Chair.
In other words.
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means as far as you tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there is no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break in with. Wait here. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom. In the classroom.
Makoto.
We can use it. You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly out the window. All it took was one solid hit. Crash. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to it as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering worth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... No, not Sakura.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura is really dead, checking for a pulse and reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Hi, buddy. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got one. Ogre! Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what that means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say? No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room. It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here? Oh, isn't it obvious? I'm here to handle my little murder flyer. That's right, the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahine, or you're going to ruin that little loose face of yours. Now then, with that hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It wasn't you, was it, that killed Sakura? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me, which thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever. Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you should better figure out who did it first. I mean, your lives are on the line, right?
What is
What
this?
the hell? He owes him that. I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. But how can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to stay angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Order? Fine, I'll stay behind. And if so, let's begin, how? Before that, there's something I want to say, which is... Hiro, Byakuya, and Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What? One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid, our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say, I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all
Then it's
clear.
decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Actually, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death was estimated around noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were sustained. However, it seems like at some point the victim suffered from vomiting blood. Okay.
Hey. So... In other words... Hey.
Sure, if you don't mind, when you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are poses. First type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. I'm having a situation. Hold on just a second. Big F, my AC unit just died. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a few number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door and see if that was what it was, right? The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words,
You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot at an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
There are no guns, no arrows. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's
The
true.
third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
In other words,
They say hit him when the doors open up, they use confusion to blend in.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other
By
words,
that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the... You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too? I
indeed.
believe so, yes. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which one of the 4 choices seems most likely to be the case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate on investigating as much as I can for Sakura, if nothing else. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Ah, do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura's got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help calm her down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else got their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. And now, they are lost all their flavor. Shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting in. The glass is all red, and these are at the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. The figure, it fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor has been added to the true bullet section. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of figure. What I'm wondering is how did one of those get inside of the bottles?
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
Monokuma bottle is sitting on the shelf. A Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out in a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and a Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips, that's for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood, not a chance. Yapia.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I wouldn't have called that interesting. It does make me wonder, the reason why Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to what she bled from. There's blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? The locker's open, and there on the inside is a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint, and it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they will touch the handprints behind. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locker room was open, don't you think? And during all that confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Oh, why not?
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines in here. Okay.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Yakitoko or Hiro, it had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me on this, don't you, Monokuma? Oh, well, I'd hard to say anything for sure without finding out more. So let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me she said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to me. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this would have never happened. Hey, Hina. It's impossible to not have regrets, I know. Alright, her account's been added. So she asked him to come to the rec room and then died around noon.
However,
Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. And how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, how did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right? Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. I'd like to talk to you about something to make it click. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. That is true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped it up to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Bianca says you didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Protein design.
So
It looks like a protein drink, but it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein, and she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Kim A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Kim lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have gone from the Kim lab.
just a second.
That's strange. Hell, what is it?
Hey.
You see what's gathered around the can? Jars of light blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So
I can't say for sure, but you're probably going to not want to take note of it. I feel like it will become a more important clue later on. Alright, the chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we can get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of trigger mechanism was used on the chair. There's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. This door is the only way in or out of this room. The door hasn't had a lock and there's no evidence of the mounting have been tampered with. The only noticeable change to the door is it smashed against the window, which happened, of course, when I broke in to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of stringer mechanism is used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open is this kept the doorknob from...
listen. So then, listen to me.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
What do you want? Well...
You know? What? Could it be? How about that? You got it all wrong. Actually, don't look at me. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. What?
So, in other words, What? That's fine. So, in other words, what? I see. I see. It's certainly possible. What?
Hey. I see. Anyway. Hey. So... Hey. Anyway... That doesn't matter. So then... So then... In other words... Listen. In other words... I knew it. In other words... Hey. Why? It's true. Hey. Indeed. Just a second. Hey. Phew. It's true. So... Hey. Correct. I see. Hey. It's true. It would seem... Indeed. Correct. It's true. Indeed. Indeed. Right. other words, hey, hey, so, indeed. Hey. Correct. So.
I see.
What the heck? You're just the worst.
In other words, hey, hey, So... Hey. Correct. So... However...
I won't forgive you.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
What?
Yes, indeed. Well? Phew. Yes, indeed. I can't wait! I can't wait!
Just the worst.
Don't look at me! Don't be mean!
Let's begin with a basic. If you can figure out who done it, then only they, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to be?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura was one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for seeing her?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her. The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not one of you is
I don't deny that she wanted to. I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy until after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Quite a sudden hostility.
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own... It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
When Ogre's body was... And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you
Exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw
her final word.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
I found the dying. It was only after the
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly
When I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you
when I found the it was only after I found the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was.
and I can tell you when it was only
after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's
Body was discovered.
No, it's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%! Without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true! Show me the proof! Can't hear you, can't hear you! The occult is bullcrap! Show me the proof! I'm at least 30% right! The occult is bullcrap! The end is nigh! I'm at least 30% right! The occult is bullcrap! Show me the proof! I'm at least 30% right! The occult is bullcrap! The end is nigh! Can't hear you, can't hear you! Give it a rest! The end is nigh! The occult is bullcrap! Show me the proof! Can't hear you, can't hear you! The occult is bullcrap! Show me the proof! I'm at least 30% right! The occult is bullcrap! The end is nigh! I'm at least 30% right! The occult is bullcrap! Show me the proof! I'm at least 30% right! Show me the proof!
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
What?
Hiro, Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her! Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there... And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. You're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Shoot! Shoot! I refuse to give up yet! I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because
I would.
So... Then she wants to...
No, what are you there? And
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
flying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one...
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then,
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than...
is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become...
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay. I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, it's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become...
Bro, we've been talking about the correlation over and over. Okay, chess piece. fucking Makoto. It took him forever.
That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle was a knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact with the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
God damn it, Hero.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time.
No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Because the weight.
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it! The bottle must have been because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Yep. Because that fucking smashed bottle weighed more than the other bottles.
That shows there.
What is this evidence?
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we... There was actually more than
there's
one
2 bottles. We got it, dude.
So
So,
from this,
the only thing I hate about the trial is, like,
bottles were
sometimes
actually broken at the scene of the crime.
I get I've seen the anime, but there's some parts of it that I'm like, I feel like this is just, like, very... They're trying to make sure, like, somebody who... they're trying to, like,
They must have
basically
left
make
behind
sure
a few too many
even an
pieces,
idiot can follow the
which
case.
is only natural. They certainly had no
And
way
I am
to
an
know the
idiot,
exact right number
So
of
they want to
pieces
make sure
remove.
somebody real dumb can follow this case.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
because of what it would reveal about the case. I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene.
The second wound on Sock, given all the evidence, this is the only part.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was, but there's no evidence I had anything to do.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I... Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, so I was waiting there. And that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
He's such an
After the
idiot.
shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe.
Yeah, she didn't block her. We got it.
Why are you?
It's obvious at this point. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Even if you're unkind, they're gonna fuck you. You're halfway through the game now.
It's a lie. I hate you. Shut up. No, no, no. It's a lie. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. Enough. It's a lie. I hate you. Shut up. No, no, no. It's a lie. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! No, no, no! It's a lie!
Hiding in the rec room, don't be ridiculous.
This should prove it.
Okay.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
It's my handprint.
Dang, she just...
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again!
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you...
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that.
fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me away. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean,
Odd?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one, then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling. I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
You sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I got it! Sakura was definitely the
Thankfully,
bloodstain by
there's
the
blood from
magazine
the
is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? Or to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry it. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then,
Well, are you still convinced that...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
She just hid it while everything was all confused and hectic.
Nah.
I don't think that's possible.
Because we saw that open door.
I got it!
I was in the
Even
locker.
before we open the door to...
For the sake of time, I'm kind of skimming through this and explaining it.
It's so obvious
Because
that Toko couldn't
we
have...
have a limited amount of time before I have to go get ready for bed.
Okay then.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital.
What we got? Kyoko's examination, magazine, from a fire, yellow powder. Okay.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Monokuma file, bitch!
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this... In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into...
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is...
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned?
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only
Well,
one
fuck.
talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? And I could have...
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that... the what?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still... But the specific properties don't matter. What does...
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up in Section A, dietary supplements, in B, reagents, and in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question.
The bottle of poison Byakuya showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Section C.
Shoot!
Wait, what?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said...
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those new...
Yeah, so...
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you...
I mean...
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
You're so shocked at what you were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. Damn, Byakuya just drank that shit.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He He just swallowed poison! We need to make him...
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality?
What are you talking about?
Protein powder.
Talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Okay, so the poison would have been... Alright, hold on. In the cup! Protein. Eye. Even in. Come on. I need a K plant. Yeah.
Now I understand. The poison. If the protein's in the poison bottle,
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap. All they had to
do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
you're saying they...
A protein drink, which that's all it took to kill Sakura.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures. Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone.
Footprints.
Left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. And the only people here
and Hina are the only one.
But Makoto's feet are too big.
Plus, Hina's been acting strict this whole time. You've been focused on
Well, it's just the two of them.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Did you really?
I found she asked me to bring her that.
Now's my chance to kill her.
And then.
Hold it.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill it. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save her.
You say that, but don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me. And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixture.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit. I mean, why would someone leave such a...
He's right. It makes it...
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I left a footprint.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the...
Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison. Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled, and because of
That
that...
doesn't explain
That
stuff on
story
top.
you just told, meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Can you repeat that series of events one?
It's the same thing no matter how many...
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First I went to that's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled
Some of the powder on the... Yeah. When I grabbed the... Okay. I moved from Section C, and that's where I switched. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in
I
it
think,
and left the can. That's all there is to...
Honestly, that's enough.
I
How
feel
much
like
longer
it's
must
not
we
this
tolerate
simple.
this?
I feel like it's more complicated, so this is very
First I went to
long.
Section... That's when I grabbed the poison, and you spilled some of the powder. Yeah. Okay, and I moved from Section C, and that's where I switched. Once I was done switch, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
Okay, so that was wrong.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the
Powder on the ground, yeah. Okay,
and then...
I moved from Section C to Section A, and that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
I'm so confused right now, I'm not gonna lie.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, it's okay. I moved from section C, and that's where once I was done switch, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Shoot! First I went to section, that's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the
Yeah. When I okay, and then I moved from section C to section A. Shoot! First I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed, okay, and then I moved from section C to section A. Shoot!
I actually do not know what this is.
First I went to section, that's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, okay, and I moved from section C, and that's where I switched. Once I was done switching, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Shoot! First I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A, and that's where I switched the timers.
I think that's where it is.
Once I was
Okay.
done, I put the bottle filled with. Then I took the bottle.
Because if she dropped, okay,
Honestly,
yeah.
that's enough. How much longer must we
No,
tolerate?
because if she dropped the, hold on, I think
First
that's
I
what
went
it
to section
is.
C. That's when I grabbed the poison. And he spilled some of the powder. Yeah. Okay.
And then?
I moved from section C to section.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You said you went to get the poison.
Basically,
and after that,
the
you
footprints
said you
don't support it.
But that. But no, that can't be it.
Because it's already 8:30.
If you look at the footprints, your movement... So you...
What the?
And the footprints aren't the only... Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new Are you sure? It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
It had sunk to the bottom of... I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you. Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Huh?
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it! It's...
Oh, basically, he smashed the window
we
and
broke
then the
today
bottle was
light
placed
blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
and then the bottle was placed thereafter.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle. In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the That had to be after the locked room was opened.
That can wasn't there when
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can.
What are you talking about?
Not at all.
Yeah, me either.
Same here. Yeah.
Okay then, that proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene.
How can you know what I don't know?
Jesus Christ.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt until the locked room was. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt until the lock. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there?
No.
No, that's it. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had
To be. It was in there.
Calm down. The glass. It's the glass.
If that were the case, that would explain the can, and that's made everything. But once the room was opened up,
I thought no.
precisely, she was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Such a ridiculous fiction is. Then tell us already.
Before we get to that, we need to establish who exactly got the poison.
It was Hina, right? She took it and...
Sakura did it.
I got it! I
Because
think
if you look at her sneakers,
You're locked. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. I'm telling you, I did it. I hate you.
fucking failed. Alright. Blah 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 blah. And I want to try again.
I refuse to give up yet.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. I'm telling you, I did it. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. I'm telling you, I did it. I hate you.
Fucking hell, it's hard. hard. I'm bad at rhythm games.
I refuse to give up yet.
You're a liar! What are you saying? I'm telling you, I did it! I don't want to hear it! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
It's hard. Bro, I gotta beat this before I can leave too. Ah!
I refuse to give up yet.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
It's hard as fuck, dude. Oh my god, it's hard because the tempo changes keep fucking me up. I'm gonna try one more time and then I might just have to come back to the trial when it's
I refuse to give up yet.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Okay, source of power.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison? You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar!
Okay. I'm gonna have to come back to the trial in the next stream. What happens if I, like... I just always wondered. Lame. Okay. Alright, everyone have a good night. I gotta go.